Spring in a bip. Hello. Just had to fine tune some things. All right. The game did not want a game capture. Had to adjust some things. But we're here now. I feel like I went this guy last time. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'd be this dude. Let's go. I want to try a magic build. I think I was just beating up people last time I played this. So. Hopefully it looks okay. I think everything's alright. Oops, one gold. Oops. As it is, as it were.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Shut up. One more match then?
I feel that I learn something every time I face you. Even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time.
I'm rarely beaten, friend.
Let us begin.
You ain't my friend. Why'd I say that? Oh, blade hands? Hold up, I got it. There we go. That's better. Wait, is it? Yes. Kind of. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Wait, I screwed it up. Alright, that looks okay. Hold on, space. Hey! You're not very strong, are you? What the? Ooh. 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 Wait, what? Okay. Perfect. Oh gosh.
Heavenly wave.
Oh jeez.
Your time has come.
I like those blades.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Thank you for the bout. The bout. The bout.
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Where is Master Lee again? Come on, click it. Yo.
Master Lee just went into his house. It's just over there, as always. You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
I don't want to spar with some weaklings. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in an idyllic setting of two rivers. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest, and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Hold up 1 second. Okay, jeez. Sorry. Okay. Oh, the clicking doesn't work sometimes. What's up, Jingwo?
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all.
Among
So
Us?
it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh, did I tell you to see Master Lee when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
I'm not taking the blame. Where's he?
I am healed.
Wait, how's he say?
I am healed.
I am healed. I don't know if I can do that voice. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Harmonic combinations demand the use of 2 styles in rapid succession. The first must be the class called Support, the second from the class known as Martial. Timing is the key. Begin with a focused disabling effect and follow quickly with a powerful barehanded blow. The two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. You must be swift, as the window to create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe, close swiftly as you change style, and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware. Opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. Thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combinations will ensure the journey is swift. Oops. Understanding the stars in the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon has said to dwell, and in his illustrious home, we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, three major ones are the most auspicious: comets, the flames of the heavens, passing across the sky, eclipses during which the power of the gods blocks the sun for brief periods, and falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital.
I've heard your voice before.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
If you believe you're inferior, you make it true.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up.
Stay focused and you will succeed.
I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Lee?
Don't ask me that. Long enough. It's time for me to finish my training.
Ready to go out and see the world, are you? Well, that makes sense to me. There's a lot of wonder to see in the Jade Empire. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need?
What? Take care. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye. Take care of you.
I don't want to talk to you. Who the heck are you, man?
Typical.
What's up, gal?
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
Is this Nathan Fillion? If I'd known it was holding up your training, I would have come sooner. Actually, I wanted to talk to you in a moment.
The senior student, Master Lee's little lapdog, here to talk to me? My lucky, lucky day. Don't you have something more important to do?
How much you play? Think carefully about how much you value your arm before you speak that way again.
I've heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old man's permission.
Shut your mouth.
You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us all.
No, I wouldn't dishonor myself by beating a dog.
When did your tongue develop such barbs? Be careful lashing it around like that. Someone might tear it out for you.
I'm gonna play this fast and lose.
Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
I'm gonna beat you up, man. Don't you worry. Thofan, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the empire was unified by Sagacious Tian, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tian formed the empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became a second official language of the Jade Empire. Ooh, chest. The long drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted that at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land and stability was restored. Martial styles. Martial style do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes it balances the source of their power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the student for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider to be in opposition to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train in the style until gaining the possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations and confronting whether the journey is possible at all. That is true. That is very true. Very wise.
You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Perhaps I will train others as you have trained me. Yeah.
Your lessons are complete.
I'll play it a little bit, fast and loose. Give them a couple jabs here and there to people. Let's not play too clean this playthrough.
Always be ready to learn. I recall that as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Okay. Damn.
Master! Master Lee!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
Always something crazy going on, huh? I will fight them. Let me come with you. Okay.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
Where can I find Dawnstar in Gujin?
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school.
Gujin?
Gujin will be in the shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square.
I will do as you ask.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
Oh, he's got a walk. Switching me off and on by clicking the mouse 2 button. Click the Legends button on the map screen in the menu for an explanation. Oh, okay. Let's get it tight now. Statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There is a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. The altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks a sense of permanence. Something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light. Wait, what? Destroy the altar? There's a small bag of coins in the rubble. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
Rash action will reveal much about the task and the man. Reward may be immediate, but there is no going back.
I have a feeling I shouldn't have done that. Oopsie. Whatever, I'm playing it fast and loose like I was saying. Figurines. Oh no, I should have put... Nasty ass bed. Wait, where's Dawnstar and Gujin? I don't even remember.
I hear bandits have injured Kiamin. She is a favorite pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Lee will take care of her. What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
Yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger, or better able to focus your mind or magic.
You're not teaching new styles then?
No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Lee has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly.
Show me what you have.
Let's see what you can learn.
Belly of Iron. I don't have the money for any of that. Why is there a star here? Okay. Gujin. Gujin, is that you? What are you guys doing back here, huh? Patty cake? This grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to its rest. I give him a silver. The coin disappears through a thin slot in the bottom of the bowl. There's an audible clicking sound. The lion image detaches from the gravestone. It appears to have little value. What? What? This screen allows you to spend style points to learn new techniques, map styles to your hotkeys for rapid access during combat, and see all the styles you've learned. I don't have anything. Local area. Save game. Please do not shut down Jade Empire.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Against? Why the unfair odds?
With all due respect, we would be no challenge for you individually. We
That
could
guy,
learn much from
that guy's
seeing
not
how
having
you
it.
deal with more than one opponent. Smiling Mountain usually lets us fight in groups if he has enough students available. But learning from you is a chance I wouldn't want to pass up. If you have time, that is. I would not wish to impose.
I could spare a moment or two, certainly. For
This is
chumps
good
like you.
news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Ow, Jesus, he's starting already. Cheater? Fuck. Oh. Come on.
Heavenly way.
Come on. Fuck out of here. I'm the best student here.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I know.
We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the coolest dude out here. What's up, Monkey Man? Oh, it all comes back out here. Actually, let's go at Smiling Mountain and see if I can get squeak out a little bit more XP. Are there any students available to spar with?
I'm afraid we have more pressing that. Good.
You. Bandits are nothing. Don't worry. Why are you worried? Is that Dawnstar?
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Lee might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
Shit.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your
My
spirit,
charm.
I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Oh, was I interrupting? Hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
Ooh, smelly man.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect.
Poopy butt, dude. Clean
You
butt.
as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Lee allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Lee's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
I don't like. Do I put the moves on her already? What did Gao want?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled
I want
little
to
man.
see what romances are there. I forget
I'd rather
who's
not
in the
dwell on him.
game.
Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
I don't like seeing you upset.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone.
You know about the bandits. Master Lee said to get a weapon from Gujin.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Lee was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
No, I have a bad feeling, Dawnstar.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
I'm sure nothing is going to happen.
You said you felt the lightning coming. but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart?
Yeah, the bare necessities.
Let's go get your weapon from
He sings
Guzhen's
it
workshop.
once
It
in a
shouldn't
while.
be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Let's go together. I could use the company.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
Your followers will fight alongside you, but you can also access their support abilities. Use the follower screen to change their tactics. The inner self. The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. The hell is this? Oh, get my chi back. The shrine helps you focus and replenish on your helps you to focus on your inner voice. Your chi and health are replenished. Oh, kind of broken. What's this? You meditate and restore your focus. Oh, okay. Well, kind of a red flag, right? Was that quick save? Was that access? Yeah, quick save. Kind of a red flag when they have these things here. So let's fight.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This
don't
town
know.
isn't well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Oh, shh. Night night. I don't like these tiger claws. Can I switch?
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhen will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
It's so awful.
Yo, they killed him? Oh man.
Heavens, no!
One kick to the nose. £25. To the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. To the town square. Get a bit. Should we go to the beach? There might be people I can beat them up.
This path leads to the beach. Guzhen's shop is north of the main square.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
You're 100% correct. Hey, piggies. $5 silver? Come on.
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm.
Sorry, damn it. Habit. What the?
Hello, Weapon Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
Wagwan Bog. Why do you insist on speaking like that, Guzhin? Yangvin?
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Nice eyebrows, man. Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Lee sent me for a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Lee as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually, but you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Lee wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Is there anything special about these weapons?
Anything? Everything. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the
which one? Fortune's favorite or Golden Star? Yeah, give me Golden Star, baby. Let me hear about the staff, Golden Star.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great Eastern Serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble
just
if they
like
see
me.
you wielding it.
Couldn't you give whichever weapon I don't pick to Dawnstar?
I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet.
Ooh, what are you saying, dude?
I'll explain why in a moment, but suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle. In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this, but don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Lee
Blade.
wanted
Here's a
her to have
blade
the
in your
keys of
eye.
steel I could find.
Okay. I want the staff ready. I heard it. I'll take Golden Star.
Your weapon is well deserved,
What?
and you'll need it with these bandits so close.
Slap these fools. Gold rod.
If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are
That's
done.
considerate of you. Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Lee has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
I should go see the townsfolk now.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Lee gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
What is it, fool?
Calm
Speak.
down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
That vein in your head, bro. Does Master Li know they're already here?
Master Li hasn't returned yet with Kia-min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns.
Run back to the school and warn everyone else. I'll deal with these thugs.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
Arg.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Style gain golden star. Yeah. Oh, he disappeared. Powerful weapons require intense concentration to wield properly. The fatigue from the use will drain your focus, which is measured in the yellow bar in the upper left. Excuse me. The pride, perfection, and achievement of an individual are represented in many ways. The honing of the mind, civic achievements, and glory gained for the empire. The development of the spirit and one's inner energies, and the training of the body. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself, and through that upon the universe. The use of his body, the martial artist achieves transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. Good and bonus book set complete. Nice. So wait, how do I live without you when you're in my heart? Statistics. Oh. Golden Star. Weeping Tiger.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I'd better let someone else have some fun for a change. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Everyone is needed. Get ready to fight.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
Do not worry, friend.
Leaping tiger, stab.
That orb. Whoa, what? That does no damage. That's fucking dope.
Hold your tongue over there.
We have to help. Be careful, these louts will show no...
Kill anyone in our way. We'll strip this village bare.
Are they getting comboed?
I can't face them alone.
Oh, damn, Donsa, you
someone
good?
from the school would help. No one else could.
Oh shit, sorry.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off.
The school has been closed due to the bandit attack. You will have to fight the bandits while I wait for Matt.
Very well, let no one through.
I will try.
I hear fighting down here. I want XP, baby.
Thank the heavens you came down. They're animals.
Leaping Tiger here. Ow. Ow. My goodness gracious. Asshole. Not even a thanks, huh?
There is no time to...
Find a bag filled with silver in this chest. Wow, 200? Nice. I rolled back. Oh, there's no rollback? Oh, goodness.
Yet another village with no...
Oh, I remember this guy.
I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Time to die. Oh, damn. This guy's hand. Oh, yo. Golden Star.
Cannon fire, look out!
Another wave. Ah. Dawnstar, you good? She is not good. I got this guy in a fucking loop though. What the? Get the fuck out of here.
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also
Here.
see something strange.
So beautiful.
Oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Contend with this fucking weak ass man. Dawnstar ripped that dude up. What's up? I don't even need to do anything.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Oh, snap. Oh, he's coming from fucking miles away.
Enough of your skills. You will die now.
A pre-rendered cutscene has not aged well. God damn.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Oh shit. Sleepy time. Holy shit.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Thank you for your assistance, Master Lee.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Yellow arrow icon will appear on the left side of the screen when you have enough experience points to level up. Come to the character record, and click on your character to level up. The screen allows you to spend points to improve your abilities. You also click the balance button to automatically distribute your points to create a balanced character. No. I mean, I'll do it for this time, but... Initiate a harmonic combo. Okay. Golden Star,
We fought
Max.
well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Lee could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Lee said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Do you want to talk about the attack?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Lee called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Where did you live before you came to the school?
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. The glimpses of the
Scratch his
spirit
head.
realm invading my thoughts. I could have seen them anywhere.
You seem guarded. Are people put off by your abilities?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
Damn. It is troubling to not know your past.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad.
Oh, it sounds odd, alright. I don't like it.
Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach.
I'm
worried
number
me,
one,
but
okay?
You always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
How did you help Master Li find out about the Restless Dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
So about the Restless Spirits. That's all for now.
Return to Master Li so he can talk to you about this attack.
So about the Restless Spirits? You know anything about the Mad Angels? Okay, old man. Make oldie.
Nararo, na pirarpirni, nik takatashi. O nikasurier kwana no koni uk nawata ir, nik nipier.
Might I ask some questions?
Ikir nik tinapiru, o iferek uks, o nikasurier kwana no koni uk nawata ir, no will na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo, ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Wosoki poir ukaraso.
What do you know about the spirit world?
Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir, tasir si tintu, funye wowosi ye wo tahufu. Wowo sun ponono, yapapap nasia uir sa ye wooth.
Tell me about the long drought.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapi. You could ni kunk uno sa ir son could noka uk yorir. Wo nikasurier kwana no kuni uk nawat.
But what really happened?
Ikir nik tinepiru wo iferek uk son sa ir yagowa. Niato no napadi irovir. Kuni uk nawat.
You accept that, but you're too practical for ghosts.
No son could na no wana nyap irkana. O nikasurier kwana no kasa iriru.
Alright, dude. Put that fucking stick down. Don't point it at me. Goodbye for now. Oh, Stink Boy.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
Was he the one who got exploded? He is safe. There's no more reason to be concerned.
That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Li, we would have died. Thank you. Hopefully Master Li can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
What is wrong in the world today?
Yes? Then we
I'm behind you.
Oh, you. You're a friend of Dawnstar, right?
Oh, her right here?
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
You were right to console her, even if she didn't want to hear it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
Let us go.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
Who
Don't
said
forget
that?
he's senior student. They say he's the one who dealt with many of the bandits.
That's what I'm saying. Thank
Wait,
you.
Which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant Gao boy.
Gao? Of course not. No, he's the one in those striking robes with his hair shaved off. He's a handsome
Excuse
devil,
me?
that one.
Hey, like, what's up, though?
I don't think we will be referring to you as a student much longer.
Things must be lean out in the swamps if the bandits would dare attack us.
You called me a handsome devil? Check this out. Like this? What do you have for sale?
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost.
Isn't it just in the fucking ocean right there?
In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed.
Man, look at this giant coin on this guy's neck. There's no trade to be found in stability.
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
Let's talk about what you can do for me.
Happily. We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
What do you have for sale?
I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my...
Okay. How can you call yourself a merchant if you have nothing to sell?
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town.
So basically, you're worthless. You're nothing.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down.
You have the shop icon and you got nothing to sell, dude. What's up?
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
Yeah.
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
There will certainly be a lesson learned here today. Let's begin.
Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Don't hit Dawnstar. You wanna fight? Fight me. A-hole. This stupid kid. What the? Yeah, I don't want to change weapons. I like this.
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, bandits can be tricky opponents. Of course, that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain. You won't tell anyone about what happened, will you? I couldn't leave my post, you know? I can't keep watch over the students if I'm dead.
Forget it. Your shame is your own to deal with.
Right. And I will, while I'm still alive. What do you need?
Damn. I didn't have anything else to say then, though. Is there anything of interest happening in the village? Look at those chickens float. They're sliding.
Why do you need to ask? A bandit attack isn't of enough interest?
Okay, dude.
What
I
else
didn't.
would people talk about?
You got some sass on you.
Farewell.
Okay, I don't beat you up right here. Oh. Nice. Optimal movement. Who's that handsome devil? Oh, these guys really don't have anything to say here. What a boring village.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
Yeah, keep trying. Goodbye.
Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Those bandits didn't fight nice like you do at the school.
No, they did not.
I am healed.
I am healed. Point of interest. What is the point of interest? Oh. Just this whole area is a sparring area. Okay. Anyone I can beat up?
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Are there any students available to spar with?
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good. It is a shame about Kia Min. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kiamin's feat.
Oh.
That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed. Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help. Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
I forgot to read it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Where are you, Kiamin? Student Lin. Student.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What sort of prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Is there anything I can do to help with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite...
Oh, that guy. Would this herb heal you quickly enough that you could fight again?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Do you remember if the herb grows around here?
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
I think I know enough about this herb.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, if I'm lucky, he might know of an herb. And if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training.
Goodbye.
Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you've faced down many of those bandits yourself. Impressive, senior student.
Most reports? Who disagreed?
Who else? Gao the Lesser won't let a chance to glorify himself slip away. To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits, but I know you dealt with the greater share of them.
Well,
of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer. The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plane's fire.
Quicker than a plane's fire, you say? Old Ming, I'm coming for you, you old bastard. Don't talk to me, ever. Skip near. One of the students was wounded during the bandit attack.
Tawi ir kawana ir suni ir ipoki. Wuno wir na no ba ir su. Isana yoyo konir niato no napadi irovir. Koni ugnawata ir.
Red. Where's merchant? What's the difference between the two grasses?
Irkana. Unikasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iroro. Tasi si tintu funye wo ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir.
Thank you for the help. Red silk grass.
Niato no napadi irovir. Koni usair coconato. Tanatia katana no shafatoyo coconato.
Goodbye for now. Oh no.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Wo nikasurier kwana no. Tikotro tuaso.
Croissant. Croissant.
Ukasana ukane ayakanani.
A potential customer.
I thought you didn't have shit, dude.
What can I do?
I'm looking for ingredients for a medicine poultice.
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Old Ming suggested red silk grass to cure her wound.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better.
Bearded tongue grass?
Healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
I'll take the red silk grass. I want her to be able to fight safely.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue?
Surely you're not going to charge full price for a humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do?
You don't look like you're starving, bro. Got that big ass chain. How large is your profit on this herb? Large enough to justify this kind of reluctance?
You see to the heart of the matter. I suppose I can't risk losing the sale when I have no other
Is there
stock.
charm even in this
So
game?
I
I think I charm this dude. We negotiated a discount for red silk grass. Here's 40 silver.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment. There you go. Her pain will fade quickly and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly. Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down.
Slowing down. You're a crook, man. And a thief.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something...
I have a poultice that should help with your wound.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
How nice. How much is silver gonna be needed a lot later? There's no need to repay me. I couldn't just leave you wounded.
That's very kind of you. I can't thank you enough. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready. Goodbye.
This can't be completely rude.
What can I do for...
Can we talk about Kiamin?
What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it.
I would like to challenge Kiamin's record.
Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
Heavenly wave. Step.
Whoa. Look at that move. Kiamin. I brought you back to kill you.
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Now, is there anything else you wish at the moment? Ah, yes, training. For some, the lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with... Let's see.
I thought I was gonna sneeze. Alloyed body. What does that do? Oh. The alloyed body is Smiling Mountain's ultimate series of exercises designed to offset some of the weaknesses the corpulent trainer saw in the exercises he developed earlier in his career. Practicing these holistic exercises strengthens both health and focus. Damn! Would you look at that?
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
Why didn't you have your men help? I found them drunk after the attack.
They deserved a chance to celebrate, in my opinion, so I left them with a few silvers with which to enjoy themselves.
What the fuck?
They took down a bandit who dared try to circle around me. That's the kind of support I need. Men who watch my back, but don't get in my way. Besides, what's a few bandits to one of my skill? Hardly worth the time.
They were a threat to the villagers. I was happy to help.
So you are at their beck and call? A service animal for those too weak to protect themselves. That's an endless, foolish road to go down. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
This from somebody no one wants help from. You're barely welcome here at all. Trash.
Why should I care? I have little interest in the other students here, and even less for the mud farmers outside. I'm here to train.
What are you training, dude? Running your mouth? Looking like a fool?
You'll soon see what I am capable of.
I want to wipe the floor with you, little man. I can't wait to see what you got in store.
Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
Weakling.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved.
People? Oh wait, that dude just get kicked. His brains got kicked out.
I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
Spirit Cave? What's that? Hey.
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
I want to be the second one. It's a little bit harsh. No one is denying your skill, Gao, although I think I am.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
Okay. If that is what you wish, I will accept.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen,
Ain't no one said we're gonna brawl in the street, Master Lee. What the fuck?
Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself.
I want to ask about this cave and the bandit leader.
I will explain what I can after we have dealt with Gao's interruption. I don't want to confuse matters. Trust that I am right.
Okay.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Begin!
Guy's got hands. I like those combos. You like getting slowed, dude?
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
Oh, it happened. I was there. I did
By
it.
your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain
That sounds
you are
ominous,
ready
dude.
when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off.
Did that bald dude have Krillin spots on his
I
head?
hope
Dude,
you
that's
can
me,
allowed to
dude.
stay. Punishment just makes him worse.
You've been watching me this whole
Master Lee
time.
spent
That's
like a
me.
willow
I've
to
been this bald
accommodate him
dude.
and his sorcerer's father.
Master Lee does a lot of confusing things.
Yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is. He must be thinking of bigger things.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits.
I was gonna be the
didn't
dude
ask
with
to
the
be a part of
tattoos,
it.
but I'm pretty
As much
sure
as
I
you wanna
did
know
that
more.
the first time I
I
played
doubt
this
you had a
game.
say in your fate either.
So I went with
I'm sorry,
bald
this
man.
is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Lee is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Gao should be ashamed at such childish displays.
Okay, nerd.
Gao gets very angry when Master Lee disciplines him in front of
So
the other
you did have
students.
Krillin spots on his head. Yes. Let me see. Is there a way to show? I'd have to talk to someone.
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Don't worry about following others. Walk your own path.
That's easy enough for you to say. You're already the best in the school. The rest of us just
Why
stare
are
at
you
your
a
back.
dick?
Of course, there could be worse views.
Oh.
Maybe I should spend more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides,
Saying I have a nice
there might
back.
be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Would you be interested in sparring?
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't I?
Yeah, buddy. Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need.
Do I get XP from this? That's all I care about.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave.
Damn it. Staff. Can I just keep beating up these students? Hold up. Let me just see if this isn't like some. Let me beat up this
Master
guy.
Lee once asked me not to use the style I learned in the Imperial City. It was a fair request, so I agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style. What can I do to help you? It would be an honor. Are you sure you have time?
I can always use the practice. Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar. Once we're finished, I'll have to return here and continue my meditations.
Heavenly wave.
Whoa, this guy's got hands. Hey!
You fought. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to
Oh,
fight
you're
again
not the
and feel no
person I wanted to talk to.
I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. This day has been full for you. If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Lee wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger. What can I do for you?
Let's spa.
Master Lee cares deeply for all of us, despite his stern demeanor. Look how he came to my rescue when the bandit's spell left me wounded. Goodbye.
Alright, let's see if I can... Wait, where are they? I'll just wander back here. Wait, they lied! They're not back here. Oh, wait.
Something on your mind? I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years. When I am done? I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
How did you come here? Why?
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for.
It's a
They
weird way
believed
of asking.
school would calm my spirit. But Master Lee has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate. If you wish, what do you want to ask about?
Tell me what you've been hearing about ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Lee accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise? If you wish, what do you want to ask about?
You know everyone around here. Is there any news?
You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that.
Oh, okay.
If you wish. What do you want to ask about?
Even if I am just that.
Am I interested in you defeating me again, like you so often do? Oh, of course I am. Imagine the gossip if we keep studying together. I don't know how much more you can learn from facing me, but I'm game if you are.
Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's...
I just want XP. Alright. Oh, I almost jumped over. That was cool.
Heavenly Wade. Your end is near.
Ow.
Stab.
Okay, no XP. No XP farm here. Pack it up. Pack it up, ladies and gentlemen.
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been strong.
The girl's dialogue, she sounds like an extra from the set of Mean Girls. She really does.
Your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lynn tell it, that place is going to challenge even you.
I guess there's people of all types at martial arts school. What do you know about the cavern?
Next to nothing. I know Master Li forbids us to go in there until our final test, but that's about the only fact I have. I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lynn has no such qualms, so go ask her about the cavern.
Why are you such a dick, dude? We were just chilling before. You want to get sparred
Gao's
on?
actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly. Is there anything you need? Perhaps
Are there students available to spar with?
I can arrange for a little sparring. Are there any special conditions you would like to introduce?
I want to fight someone using the style Master Li used against the bandits.
I am sorry, but Master Li does not permit such techniques to be...
What?
You have seen the arrogance of others. Gao is well along the way of the closed fist. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish.
Okay, why wasn't it an option? I need some practice against multiple opponents.
Yes, I can imagine Gao's actions have taught you the need to be ready for the unexpected.
4. I'll see how I manage against all
Facing
4.
a foursome means that you will have to remain aware of the fighting environment the whole time. Be ready.
I did this already. I did 6 before, didn't I?
Remember, this is only a practice match. It will continue until you...
I just want XP, baby. Give me XP.
Very good. Another...
I hate you.
Goodbye. I am here if you need any.
Oh, I got XP. Never mind. I'll take XP wherever I can get it. You
Is
want
there
to spar?
something you...
Oh wait, no, you're the idiot I beat up already.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
You're the damn fool.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students?
Yeah, you mean I won't
expect
be
our
able to
next
come back here or
conversation to
something?
Change a great many things. You should be ready.
Yes, master, I am ready. It's freaking cursor.
Wait outside, Gao.
Gao, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of my house! Yeah, limp out. Oh.
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
How would I know? You tell me nothing! Does it have something to do with the bandit assassin?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action.
What? Dirge?
I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother
Oh,
of
they're
Emperor
talking
Sun Hai.
about you. Master, you've never said anything about this.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Why hide that you're the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Oh?
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Oh, the guy with the mask. He's on the cover.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
What do you mean that the world may join you? Oh wait, no, I know what he means. Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
Who is this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Let's move on. Tell me what this has to do with my destiny.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Myths and legends. Wait, no, I wouldn't say that. Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Is it safe? Why is it part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
But how did it get here? How do you know what is inside?
Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to what was familiar. The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough. You must enter and see for yourself.
Is it safe?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Okay. This sturdy gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you.
He wrote all of this down?
Be
Shit.
careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
Man, when did he write all that? Yeah. The pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this.
Well, I think I would have been dead
Essence gems are
otherwise.
used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
The Dragon Amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel to Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. Okay. Oh, 1 of 3. Okay.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Ow!
My style is not working. Leaping tiger.
God.
Leaping tiger. Heavenly wave. Leaping tiger.
Ow! Stop it!
Your time has come.
Oh, thank goodness. God, dude. What did I get from this? The writing on this clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice that the amulet you found in this room has started to grow dimly. Hold up the amulet you found in this room. The amulet goes brighter and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Oh shit. I thought it was hanging. The clay tablet, like the others you previously encountered, the script is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire.
Quansa irat, we will kukupir finisi takawo. Ukir wir, uktarano ultak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wotawa ir fui.
Speak of your torment. I must understand it.
Wowo sun ponono kisir kuwair. Yapapat nasia wir sair wuth.
Alright.
Ukir, ipaner nuko iwair, nikasanarir.
Where do you need to go? Who is the shepherd?
Yukut nikun kawashia, nikuna pivia. Sada tawa ia kawana ia sonir ipodoki. Wanawa fukuno. Ukir wir, uktar.
You gonna throw down, old man? Yo! I had no mana. I had no chi.
Quans.
Get the hell away from me. How do I switch targets? Oh shit. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dude, I went too hard into my my staff and I can't even hurt these guys with it. Hello?
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
Like spirit hunk. What is a spirit hunk?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, And I will
Oh.
grant the skill to bring them to your
Ice or
hands.
fire? What are we going with? If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
What do I go with? Sub-Zero or Scorpion? What are we going with here? I feel like I went with fire my first time playing. But Subway Zero, yeah? Think so? Okay, I'm glad that someone responded.
Emotions burn.
Freeze always?
But the
Okay.
spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve.
You're not a Scorpion fan?
Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
Is this the kind of style Master Lee cautioned Gao against using? How
There
would
is
she
no
know? Does she know?
inherent villainy in any martial action, only in
She's
the
like, who the
hearts of
fuck is
those who
Gao?
wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it.
I am, but I don't know.
do no
Fire
more.
sometimes gets too chaotic. That's
I
right,
must
Ichiro.
fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you.
Ice is cool. I do like slowing down people.
Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Well, the burning is kind of funny too. Style gain Ice Shard. Ice Shard, what is this? Plus, I'm a big fan of Let It Go by Elsa. Hey, aren't we all? Drains Chi. The style's power attack can initiate a harmonic combo that produces a Chi power up. Ice Shard and Golden Staff. That's what we're going with. I need to heal though. Ooh. Ugly. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stronger. Stranger. Gem of Seductive Power? Hello? Is this thing on? The hell? Spirit. And then one in body. Only followers of the way of the closed fist can use this gem. You need more discord in your heart to use this gem. Okay. So be it. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 3. To kill a spirit. A wise monk once said, how can you kill a thing that is already dead? The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial magic or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can be deadly to the living. Okay. Bones. Wow, that guy had 100 silver on him. Iron Palm, the Anvil. One of the 3 scrolls of the Iron Palm. So the scroll is part of a powerful technique. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. Thus, aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily it is like the meeting of hammer and steel, each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant. If the body can't withstand and redirect this energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. They're talking about that. That and Viper Strike. Shit. Switch targets by hitting tab. Okay, I didn't get that memo, or I wasn't reading before that. That makes sense. Tab targeting.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I'm just build diff. I didn't need that long. A spirit released me.
A spirit released you? That explains your strange exit. This is a very sudden development I did not foresee. Perhaps it has something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
She said I was the last spirit monk. What does that mean?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Did you try and stop your brother?
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dawnstar is missing? Where would she go?
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
I need information about this journey I'm supposed to go on.
Questions must wait. Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Okay.
You don't think Gao had something to do with Dawnstar disappearing?
Oh, I think so.
Dawnstar wouldn't leave so abruptly.
Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the more concerning. Wherever she is, good luck in your search.
Goodbye.
I couldn't believe it.
Holy
He killed him with a
shit.
single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
I thought I smelled barbecue.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Why did he kill students, C-Pat?
This
Not
brave young man
C-Pat.
stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. Gao is in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
Poor lad. Oh, where'd that guy go? Mr. Mustache Man. There he is.
I hope Gao and Dawnstar didn't leave the village. The swamps are...
Nothing changed back here, no. Peasants. Well, put him out, man. This guy's on fire still.
Are you sure Dawnstar isn't in the school? She's too smart to go wander.
There you are. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you?
What do you have for
I just
sale?
received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in. Have a look for yourself.
Spirit +1, Mind +1, Charm +2. Of course I wanted the charm one.
Do you have a moment?
Sure, what's up?
Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
I was glad to help.
And I was glad to see you. Though, there's this... Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had. But I know it was still there
God damn it. Dude.
Well, when you arrived. It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
Don't come to me with these lies. The silver was yours? I'm so sorry. Here, have it back. Oh, yeah.
Such generosity. I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest?
I won't take any of your savings. You need it more than I.
Thank you so much. I will never forget this. The whole village is talking about you, and it's richly deserved. Good day to you.
It's my money. Oh, a bunch of weirdos out here. Got anything to say?
You look like you have...
Gao has killed a student, and now Dawnstar is missing.
Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry.
There's no time to waste. I need to find Gao.
Good luck to you.
Oh no, they killed that guy! No!
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Lucky, you say? Lucky? Need a lot more men to even break my stride.
Lucky day for us then, isn't it? Gao the Greater makes sure his son is well protected.
Ew.
Very well protected. We'll do more than slow you down.
Let's see it then. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Sleeping tiger, ice shard.
Oh god. Ow. Feel like getting poked? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh no. All right. I shouldn't have fucked around with that ice thing. Oh no, I gotta get through with talking to this guy. Fuck. believe I got dumpstered by this guy.
Leaping tiger. Stab.
Come on. Alright, that one. This is going much better.
Heavenly wave. Leaping tiger.
Sucker. Oh, he's good. I thought he got killed.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor.
Great.
What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
You're lucky to be alive. Gao murdered a student on his way to you.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
I hate you, dude. Did he have Dawnstar with him?
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Did you at least see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Shut up. He's kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
I hate you. Damn it. I'm trying to... Oh, I did it. Nice.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
Quit crying, fool.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers.
Hadouken! 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 Oh, is that a parry thing?
Heavenly wave. Leaping tiger. Step. Ice shard.
Sucker. Oh,
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
I've lost someone as well. Did they have someone else with them?
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past a camp and not see it.
There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike.
It's gonna be like a pig or something, isn't it?
I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please?
Yeah, tell me how you got those mutton chops. If I see her, I will do what I can.
I thank you. And my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Give me your hat. Get the fuck out of here.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
You get him. Shit. Yo, what's up?
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
You act like you know me. I've never seen you before.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zoo. I have been called Sagacious Zoo, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first
I read
emperor,
about him.
Sagacious Tien.
And Sagacious Yamcha. I'm in a hurry. Someone was taken from the village by Gao the Lesser.
No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own
Sagacious
safety.
Mr. Popo. Yeah.
That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits, so they won't
Sagacious
be
Boo.
disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You must know the swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Sagacious. Having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. Shrewd. Okay. So Sagacious Yamcha would never be a thing. Well, if you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her how to get out of here.
Dawnstar?
Sagacious Raccoon.
Familiar with that name, but I still can't.
Yeah, smart
I've spent a
raccoon.
long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry.
Horror.
Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Is that mud on your hand? You changed your mind when I mentioned Dawnstar. Why?
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some
Nah, dude,
catching
for
up
real,
to do.
Raccoon got the
We'll
same
find it.
Lavis
Like I
Scarlet.
said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
You're close. Wait. It's K8W. Yeah, K8W. I mean, you're pretty close. Just switch W and H. Your assistance is welcome.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, Let's do it quickly.
Well, I want to find trouble. Jade Empire Bestiary, the Volume 1. Ogres. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution, however, for despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. Well, it's a good thing I learned ice magic, huh? Convenient.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Nice for the win, baby. Right and left. Wait. Yeah, let me check this out.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed.
Ew.
Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Yeah, hey, stop.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
I'm looking for Fen.
Fen? You have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
He was all smiling when he said that.
These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You aren't the flower of the fields that Hing mentioned?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you.
Is it a pig or is it a
Fen,
bird?
come.
Oh, it's an ox or a...
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Have either of you seen a man named Gao?
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
So stupid. God. No, dear.
It
looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
What the fuck is that?
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Oh, that's the one flying machine. I remember that part. Spoilers. Wake up, fool.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Fine, just tell me what I want to know.
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
What is this machine here? What does it do?
What? The mosquito. It flies and carries people through the air. I swear it's true. You've never seen that kind of thing out here on the borderlands. But Gao has inventors that can make all kinds of things. Don't ask me to fly it, though. Gao himself carries the crystal that powers it.
Where is Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Why did he kidnap Dawnstar?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
It's all Gao's fault. How convenient. I don't believe you.
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
I can't take that chance. You're not going anywhere.
No. I told you all I could.
Yeah, but you're a bad person, dude. I'm sorry. Flawed warrior gem. I can't trust you.
What is this? More bandits, but coming from the camp? Gao's let us get overrun. Get them!
Not too far of a trek. Swamp cave. Ew. hell is that guy? An ogre? I'm an ogre. Oh shit.
Collapse the way out! When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor. But it also
That
means we
fucking
have to
raised
follow them by
eyebrow.
a different route.
You
Be careful.
shut up.
That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
You frustrated him.
Ice shard.
Ah, boo. Flawed scholar gem. Yeah. I got enough mind. Oh, that's where they were.
Return to the heavens! Leaping past the heavenly way.
Ooh, roast pig.
I never had cause to enter these caves.
Oops. Double check I didn't miss anything. Really? Just one ogre here? Interesting design. Frogman. Toadman. Toadman. Frogman. Oh! Style gain Toad Demon. Toad Demon style, you say? Toad Demon. Yeah, I was gonna save anyways. Whatever.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you!
What did you think?
What are you doing here?
took chasing a fool. Did you think you could get away with this?
It seems Gao doesn't think much about anything.
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
What are you talking about, Gao?
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What have you done, Gao?
You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
I don't want to fight you again, Gao.
You don't have a choice. I won't let you walk away this time.
I didn't walk away. I beat your ass in front of everyone. Like, that's that 1v1.
There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Step!
Oh, Toad Demon form. Toad Demon form. Toad Demon form.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
I don't know if I want to pursue a relationship with her. I need to see the other options. I would have done the same for any of the other students.
Oh, well, your loyalty to us is very welcome. You wouldn't want this mess with Gao to disrupt our lessons. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Through the swamp?
Sagacious Zoo, well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
I don't know, but I think we should head back to the village.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it.
Well, Gao should know 1v1 me when I had frog form.
Bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
Let's all just get out of here. We need to get back.
Yes, I want to get back to Two Rivers as soon as possible. What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
They chose their path. I just happened to cross it.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't...
Uh-oh.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
He kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in an attack?
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
We have to try. There has to be a way.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I just need to know if we can control it safely.
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Fine. I guess we just hope for the best.
Will you come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
Nah, that ain't me.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
I tried to understand his trouble, but he won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
I didn't get the loot inside the cave. Oh my god. Well, as cool as that was, I need to see the loot in the cave. Sorry, everybody.
No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
It seems...
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Stab! Toad demon force!
Beaten like the first time.
I will wait.
I need that loot, baby. Eye of the Viper. It's the Eye of the Viper. It's the Eye of the Viper. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of training the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent, but if applied incorrectly, it is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscle can resist and deflect poison energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be fatal. Ow, Jesus. Viper's Wit. Yeah, good thing I didn't leave this shit in here. Oh, it sucked. Wait, how did they get... over here from that caved in area?
What? There are...
Alright, back to where we were. And we skip it this time, nice. Why is my health down already?
We have to hurry.
This is so funny.
Those large flyers control
Holy
explosives.
mama
This is
Sita,
worse
that
than I
hurts.
thought.
Town.
I remember playing this minigame on Xbox.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
We will find survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Oh, are we on the beach? Radiant Aura. What is that? What does that do? Oh no, old man. Oh no. You'll no longer sass me ever.
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
No secrets in here. No!
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the
This guy
Greater?
having a crisis
No.
out here.
So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
But who is this for? What is money for? What does this all mean?
Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
I'll make it quick. Toad form. He just got one shot.
The school burned.
Ah, sorry. It's looting bodies. Save her! Oh, she good.
Keep going. There are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can.
It's a good thing I didn't skimp out on her treatment. Toad demon form.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
Why have you done this?
The same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Toad demon form. Oh god. Oh no. God, I get freaking destroyed. Okay.
What is this?
Toad demon form is cool,
a
but
couple of
that
these pitiful
transformation
students.
time takes a while.
This is... Oh, this... Step.
Oi! Oh my god. I can't roll, yeah, I just eat damage. Right. I'll go Toad Demon when it's
What
like
is this?
1v1s.
We missed a couple of these pitiful this... Step.
I just get comboed. Oh my god. That lady's a menace to society.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? Staff!
You like fighting against a spear? Pretty tough, huh? Destroyed. Oh no.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. He'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black, with fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out. I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Poor guy.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun.
Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Wu mentioned a woman giving orders. What about her?
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li told me that he was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Wouldn't you recognize him? You must have seen him when visiting the village.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests.
What interests?
It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
Oh. That explains your unwillingness to come here. You recognize the familiar tactic.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
You're right. Master Li was training me for a journey. I should continue with that. That seems kind of messed up. We must find where they took Master Li and rescue him.
I doubt I could change your resolve even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Master Li may have old friends who could help us there.
He may have old enemies, too. I suspect our true adversary is someone even more powerful than Gao the Greater.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
You just said... oh, whatever. And if you've been lying, I'll see that you answer for it.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Oh, I lost... whoa. Wait, what? Was I supposed to do something with this? Damn it. Attack! Oh. Hello? Oh, shit. Spam it, spam it, spam it. Whoa. God. There we go. Hold it down.
This flight
oh
can't take
no.
a beating.
Fly lower and avoid the rest.
I didn't think that guy would come out of freaking... out of fucking nowhere. Alright, that's my bad. God damn it. It's getting hit. Away from him. There we go. Wow, holy shit. We're just cool? Oh no, we're banged up.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing.
That was quite the crash.
It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm fine. Donsar, are you okay?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
And I guess we're grounded until we find a wind map. Well, we don't even have a
So
thing.
where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Lee's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had
Yeah,
a wind
that's
map,
what I'm
this thing
saying.
wouldn't take to the air again.
So we need to find a wind map and a new flyer?
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
I don't plan on being stuck here for long. I'll figure something out.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Lee gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Let's get moving. Donsar, come with me.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
Yeah, stick next to the flyer, dude.
There
Keep
has
your
to be a
mouth
better
shut.
place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Oh, what was that? Chapter 2, wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed. The woman in black speaks of Death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Lee has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. Yes, what are they doing here?
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
I hate the living. Oh! Toad Demon form.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Are you all right? You fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
It's my spirit animal. A vision. The same creature I saw in the spirit cave in the school.
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
You have to fight those spirit guys again? Ah, nuts. Nothing back here? Secrets? No secrets? Secrets? No? Ah, shit. I feel like I should level into those tiger claws just because I don't something that can kill spirits but also doesn't require mana.
Toad Demon form.
Toad Demon form. Always quick save. Hello.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have
I didn't
committed.
do shit. We're good guys. I do not follow Death's Hand.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
I love ladies in masks. Ow.
Toad demon form.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
So, I'm not in league with Gao or the Lotus Assassins.
So it would appear. You lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you realize.
Your boyfriend,
Leave
obviously.
and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
Choose to leave and you may survive. Others have tried to... That is why I must face him, to avenge the dead.
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions.
So join me.
If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
See ya. Fish thing. Hey.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
I didn't have a choice about... I don't know. Who are you?
I am a soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone foolish enough to enter this place.
So you're my enemy.
Fortunately, this includes you. Kill them.
Yeah, you for... Ow! 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 Get out of my way.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
You wear the uniform of the Imperial Army.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
Answer my questions if you want to live.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
You know anything about these ruins?
No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing. But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
Go. Leave here and never return.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be merciful as well as strong.
Yeah. Pretty great.
There is something dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are troubled.
Silk strings. Wait, what is that? Flawed monk gem. Bamboo cask. Oh, good thing. Warrior's Gem of Fate. Increases chance of health power-ups, body -1. It's a pretty good gem. Ah, man. Ah, shucks.
Ah, you found your way.
Hey, what the?
I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse in my
Cool,
opinion.
man. You somehow snuck past us?
Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it. Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Good fortune. Oh no. $100 silver. Okay.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
She's right, Zoo. More killing won't bring our friends back.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
You're right.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
Goodbye for now.
Be well, my friend.
Yes? Is there something you...
I have questions about our enemy.
Our enemy? The sure sign of an effective fighter is that...
Tell me about Death's Hand and the Lotus Assassins.
There is little to tell that would affect you now. The assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the assassins. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left the Lotus Assassins. I do not know much more about him.
I will answer what I will.
I have questions about you and the Lotus Assassins.
I can assure you that I no longer share an allegiance with them. It was a short dalliance that ended on poor terms.
Why did you leave them?
I won't discuss that. Perhaps I will say more when I know your motives better, but for now my past is my own.
Okay. Then I will not press the matter. For now.
I'm not concealing anything that will harm you or your cause. You and Dawnstar have my full support, but my past is my own affair.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye then.
Nara earphone wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Akwakwak wo sosonia sonok fonia sisa ya nawako.
Why are you leaving town?
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Don't leave. Perhaps I can save the town. The wilderness is very dangerous. Very fast, very dangerous.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and...
Where is Fu Yao's father? The dam is open. Why is the river so low? I'll let you be on your way. Okay.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
I just want to watch while you rough her up. The hell? Leave her alone or you'll answer to me. In my fists.
Time to teach you all a lesson. Stab! Stab!
Did you just say stab? Stab. 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 Stab.
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too. Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zhu. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
What?
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home.
The plot thickens. To child? What child?
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Where's this child now?
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zhu mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name?
Train under Master Li of Two Rivers.
I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
Wow.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Master Li told me who he was because I am a student. How do you know?
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon. The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Well, they did, yeah, for sure. Such a crime against order would not go unnoticed.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
What do you know about the Great Wheel or the celestial bureaucracy?
The Great Wheel is a way to envision the cycle of rebirth. I believe that when something dies, it is reborn as something else, after some form of assessment, of course. The celestial bureaucracy is said to govern the heavens. Just as cities have minor officials, existence is delegated across many entities, some more grand than others. Or so some choose to believe. It is probably better explained by a philosopher. I know as much as any person that has seen their share of death.
How could the Emperor kill a god?
The water dragon's power was tied to her temple at Dirge, and the strength of her servants. When the spirit monks were slain and Dirge fell, she became vulnerable. Her physical form could be injured, but she was also a god. Maybe her spirit still exists. I don't know. I'm no expert on the heavens.
The Emperor destroyed my people to take the water dragon's power.
Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
Why did Master Li do this? What's so special about me?
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind.
You are
the natural order has been
last
disrupted.
dragon.
There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use.
I am always ready to learn.
Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief.
Ooh.
Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
And more? And how? Okay, what? What does Spirit Thief do? Drains chi from enemies in chi strike mode. Okay. Seems pretty good. Hubba hubba, hello.
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
What's wrong?
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes.
Baker Bay.
The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well...
There's got to be more to this story.
But there isn't! My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you.
I'll take care of those thugs for you.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our
Gold
firstborn
Ooze?
is a boy, he shall have your name.
Okay.
Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
Never had someone name their child Gold Ooze before, so I think it's worth it. Bar of nickel. Whoa! Why is there explode? I got something to say.
Is there anything you need? I'll.
Is anything bothering you?
No, I didn't. Strange.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Why'd you have that? Southeast corner of town. Tea house, boathouse, Beggar's Pier, Scholar 6 Heavens, Starting Links, Old Masters, Minister Shung, Merchant Chung.
I hear strange sounds coming from the room.
Things have never been easy in Tian's.
Things have never been easy. Never.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too.
Do you have a sword? Can I feel your muscles? What'd you eat for breakfast?
No. I don't have a sword. I have a
This is bad.
golden
Oh,
rod.
this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought. Yeah, get on with your day.
Wait, Old Way?
Hey? I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tian's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood. 18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the great dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the great dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
What happened?
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
Go on, I
Great
mean, might as
dam
well
had
hear
created
everything.
An enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the great dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never know.
Saw the ruins on my way here. They aren't underwater.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the great dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years.
And now there's spirits.
I don't know what made the great dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten. Oh, we don't know how. We're simple people, and the great dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction.
Thank you for telling me your story.
Well, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
What's that smell? Oh, that's right, it's me.
Jeez. He's a little bit tipsy. Watch out.
Pretty.
Wo afaweer sun urk vonir ook. Oeksier sa fiet kup wo sarkier.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Koni onu yu tashika wheel fonil satharaponi?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Okay.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I sell you?
You're gonna do some weird shit, aren't you? Do you sell wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say, but it is not important.
Then let me see your wares.
I have the finest selection of seed, I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and superb boat scrubbers.
Everything useful, like weapons or magical items?
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
You don't actually have anything I'd want, do you?
I am glad to hear you say what I was thinking.
A completely unfair assertion. After all, who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
I'm done speaking with you.
Very well. When you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
You suck.
Koni onuyu, kokeyir tatasinan, sun puno onuyus.
What have they taken?
Wonoir efuir uxum northfonir siir sisitu. Sata afsoir. Owosair uyukap tantharundano, wo tarawai, wo kausoir noka wo tarawai.
Is there something I could do to help?
Wonoir efuir uxum northfonir siir sisitu. Sata afsoir. Usosir uthak tarawair.
I'll go talk to Tom for you.
Woquair ano uyu, kubkithir soso wawer wakwakir towit. Wokausoir noka wo tarawail shaksir.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Will none of you brave the great southern forest? Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this... You look like a man who is trained for combat.
You want me to test? Do you want to test me in combat?
Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Young, the great southern forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested.
Does anyone know what causes the sickness?
If we did, would I be... Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again, and our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
How do I reach the forest?
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp.
Goodbye.
Go safely, and remember...
Is this towards the forest? Yeah, okay.
There are ghosts
Peasant
wandering the
man.
land. I won't leave.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the village.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon.
Southern man. The airing of grievances. Being a collection of indignities suffered by Minister Shang at the hands of the backward shanty town of Tian's Landing. His hat has been soiled. A parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering. His cat was viciously threatened. A chair at his table was placed backward. His finger was slammed in the door not once but thrice, and the egg was thrown by him by an unknown assailant thrown at him. His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. His face was ridiculed by young children. His prize, Tonberry, was squashed. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of the people. His heir was accused of being impermanent and false. The honor of his family was impugned. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. A local dog evacuated in the minister's shoe. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. It suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was referred to as smelly. He slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. Wow. It's quite the sheet. I want to beat up some sailors though, that's for sure. Got a quick save. I don't want to have to go through all that stuff again. Southern man, keep your head. Don't forget what the good said.
Ok, we will Ophir.
Don't become a pirate. Pirate.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Sure, okay.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tian's Landing. Isn't it a glorious... Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon, all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
I find your optimism disturbing.
Huh, you're not the only one. All over town, people keep saying to me, Li Shun, why are you so happy? Can't you see how bad things are? But it's just a matter of perspective. Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I think you're in denial.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver.
And I'm a
But does my
weirdo.
optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head.
Is this Gavis Battle?
I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Shang as, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do.
Don't forget what your good said.
Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tian's Landing, where things are never as bad as...
Oh, alright. I mean, why not? Let him believe.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Hello, and welcome to Truman's Woodcrafts.
I'm afraid.
Who are you?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork.
I can lend you some silver to get you back on your feet.
A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for...
Your customers, right? Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble.
Your customers are taking advantage of you.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
That's enough about your business.
A good thing. It's an uncomfortable topic, really. It's not so much that I need... No, I'm nobody. You don't want to talk to me. You should speak to Minister Sheng. He's much more
you're a strange fellow, you know that?
About to go out of business. There are several customers who owe me money, but... And if...
I'll be going.
Farewell.
I guess I can't help you. You don't want money, you don't want me to collect. Not much I can do. I mean, there's 18 silver right there you could have had. Just kick that vase. Flawed Scholar Gem. What do we have here? No thank you. No thank you at all. Don't forget what the Google said. I just want to see all areas. Wait, where'd those guys go? Huh? What? There's sailors right there. Maybe they weren't supposed to be there. What is this boathouse?
This here's a private club. Members of...
How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along.
Fine. See
You
ya.
have a nice day now.
Alright, let's help out that guy who's gonna get jumped.
If Captain Ing can't...
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big...
You think Tian's Landing is a big city?
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
I don't talk with peasants. What are you doing in Tian's Landing?
My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the... You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gal?
I could help you, if the price is right.
Price? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. My old father warned me about your type. I ain't looking to buy me no woman. No lady for hire type
This is
gals for
Patrick.
this country boy.
This is Patrick Star for sure.
I just want a nice, respectable gal to be my wife. One who can help me out on the farm and such.
I don't know any eligible women.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice...
Is that actually a thing that can happen?
We ought to form a guild.
The Cataclysm. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people, but one of the most disturbing tales comes from the far west, beyond the ocean of Tempest. Rumors persist of an area in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The farther one travels across the Ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated that this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun, but there must be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstition. Of particular note are reports of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, invisible to those brave enough to travel to the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night, this cloud glows with heat, and its acrid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in that area were filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting and their hair and teeth falling from their bodies. One particularly disturbing log, penned in the shaking hand of a dying captain of one of those lost craft, suggests that the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, and it finishes with the unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him.
Ghosts bring wind.
Yep.
Wind is no...
I've heard it before. Ghosts are no friend of body, I think is next. Maybe I don't need to go into anything yet. I kind of want to wait and see if I can get better stuff. I think we're fine right now as far as fights go.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jian? You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please. You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
What kind of training do you two offer?
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
What exactly are you doing?
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture terror.
One of those.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then... I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it.
Does this mean you'll train me?
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm.
Usair kokonato. Tanatia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokonato siri panoneniko.
Oh.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior.
Explain to me the principles of the Stone Immortal style.
Stone Immortal allows you to understand the earth. You must be aware of all things around you and understand that they are all connected in one way or another. That is why Stone Immortal is only taught to those who follow the way of the open palm. Our sense of harmony aids us in persuading the earth to serve as our...
I seek your training, Mistress
You
Fang.
have some understanding of the way of the open palm. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the open palm. Then you will be ready. When you feel that you sufficiently understand the way of the open palm...
Open palm this, open palm that, close palm this. I get it. I gotta be light side more. Iwana no pata. What is over here? Oh, we're not even at the... Oh. You don't say. Oh, is this Baker Boy? Baker's dozen?
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. We've got You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when... Step!
What's up, though?
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that? They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Actually, your wife sent us.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Bro, you're a baker, dude. Relax. Whining, you might still get a beating today. She's just worried about you.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me.
You can take on 3
I've taken
guys.
some
Come
serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
So why did those thugs attack you?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse.
Well, what did you do?
Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sent...
So... She's gotta be doing this for a reason.
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in... At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Maybe I could talk to Eiling for you.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our life.
I think I'm gonna have to... kill her. Sorry.
This is my corner.
I'm a captain.
Oh, snap. Oh, they're gonna do the dirty deed. I'm a
The
captain.
other girls say I charge too much, but I'm worth. These sailors are good for business. At least until they're silver.
They're gonna get it on in there.
Everything I am, I owe.
We ought to form a guild.
Yeah. Said that.
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
There another
These
bowl of
docks
rice.
remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them.
Another day, another bowl of rice.
Hello. You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant. But for now, I am just an assistant. Hello. But
okay. Why are you named then? Must be useful for something. Hey, you got this kid hanging out in the red light district? Oh, is that what's going on? Getting freaky naughty out here? Darting links.
Hello there, stranger.
Hi.
I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being up. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat.
Kind of shows what you normally put on.
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it,
Yeah,
you're a
show me
warrior,
some
right?
stuff.
I may not be putting on any shows here.
Show me what you can teach and what do you have for sale.
I'd be happy to. I'll be. Let's see what I can teach you.
Oh, gem. Intimidation. Whoa, focus plus 15. Do I just buy this and I just have it? Well, why not?
Hello. Let.
I'm not gonna be super close fist. Wait, so what do I do with that? That's just a huge increase. That's just awesome. How did you come by the name Darting Lynx?
It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobat. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. You dart like a lynx, he would say, but you balance like a drunken frog. He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck. All the best to you.
That's a good move you gave me. Or
Is the
I
Emperor
paid a
really
shit
10
ton
feet
for.
tall? These sailors are good for business.
Wait, your quarters in too?
Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular.
Rude.
Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I
Oh,
will
man.
discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain. Understand?
Shut up.
Well, you're still the captain. For now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
These guys were talking about it. A bloody mutiny. How about I just steal your guys' stuff? How about that? 1200! Holy shit! The Undertow. The farthest east one goes across the ocean of glass, the colder and drier the air becomes. Modern scholars have struggled to understand this phenomenon, but to no avail. If one travels far enough, the sea currents all change, drawing east, just as all winds begin to draw in the same direction. Myths persist, however, of something greater, an ancient devouring evil detailed in the legends of the barbarian savages who lie among the isles of the glass ocean. Legends tell of a voracious creature, a great demon trying to draw the entire world into its maw. An expedition sent during the Star Dynasty to discover the truth of these legends never returned and was presumed lost at sea. I just came in, took 1200 silver from this dude. What's he gonna do? What's up?
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave.
Your men don't
They're
respect
good
me very
men,
much, do
but
they?
We're all a bit mad right now. The Great Dam is open and the lake that feeds into the river is gone. My ship is stranded here like a lame water. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds...
I'll close the dam for you.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort. I hoped you would up. I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything. You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Sheng... Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but...
Yeah, you better give me...
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm
all
on my
your
break
shit
right now.
Every last coin you got. Although I wonder if I just took it already. This could be trouble. Looks like trouble.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
Someone must protect to eat. What's so wrong about that?
They must protect themselves. You see? Your every action and each word tells me that you are not the person I need. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time.
I ain't going full closed fist, alright? That's for damn sure. That's for darn tootin'. Sealed gate. Okay, cool. Well, it's a good thing we came this way. Alright, Tong.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking?
You stole a figurine from Merchant Chung.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue?
You doing kissing on it?
I just...
Maybe you should give it back now.
But I like it. My ma used to have lots of little figurines like that.
Your mother wouldn't like you taking someone else's things.
Oh, jeez, now you got me feeling all guilty. Here, take the figurine. Yeah. I didn't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma.
It's okay, don't cry. Little baby.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
He's just a big old softy, ain't he? did kind of want to beat him up though. Oh well. It's so weird. Double pressing back. Yeah. I have your figurine right here.
Wo jag kuptir, ni shin warwair, och vi wo ofir, san kasselwir wo si.
No problem. Okay, now time to beat up. Time to beat up that lady in here, I guess. Get some XP. And maybe go to the forest. Kill some ghosts.
This here's.
I need to speak to Eiling about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
What do you guys got in here? Horse Lord tactics. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favored lightly armored units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the field of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks. Armed with bows, almost to a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have a difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy place with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the seat of Heaven province.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
Well, that's too bad, because it's probably going to happen.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be...
Why are you picking on Bay?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already...
Bay never said anything about this.
No, I bet he didn't. Wouldn't want to go around telling people how he left me high and dry, would he? But the fact is, Bay promised to marry me long before that seamstress batted her brazen little eyes at him. He didn't even have the decency to tell me himself. Even now, he'd rather get beaten up every day than face me, or he sends someone in his place, like you.
You can't force him to marry you.
I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too.
Give it up. That guy's not even that cool, man.
Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
Let me bring Bay here. Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm...
I'll go get Bay right now. Yeah, Bay, come on.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking?
Eileen claims Bay promised to marry her.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, "I think you're pretty, Eiling. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you."
Oh shucks, ain't that nice?
That was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
You can't hold me to that. Seems like you're being a light bit unreasonable, Eileen.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, babe. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised
Why are you
to
looking
marry
up
me,
like that?
and
Oh
you're
god.
going to keep that promise.
Wait, Eileen, you said you'd never make Bay unhappy.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
You changed too. You changed
Yes.
overnight.
Well, you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich.
Keep your dowry, Lan. I was just happy to help.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little.
Oh, that's right. Gold ooze, gold ooze, gold
We'll name
ooze.
our first child after you to honor your memory.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married...
It's okay, Eileen. I hope things work out for you.
Work out for you?
Come on, Bay. Let's go.
Hope things work out for you. Alright, let me kick all your shit in. The boathouse key. Hey, give me all your shit. Give me all your shit. It's all mine. All of it is mine. Mine now, forever.
Is there anything...
Stop. No, I want to open this shit. Everything is mine. You hear me? Everything is mine.
You got something?
How about I just take that right in front of your stinky nose? Can't do anything about it. That's sad. Aren't you angry?
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I...
You could still find a husband.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummox... This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I have a reputation around town, and...
Maybe I could help you find a husband.
You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while.
I know exactly where one is. Right outside your door.
Business, vet. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. Schumann the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he's... And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to... Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of... Ha! Don't make me laugh. I'm looking to start a family, and you've got that wandering hero look. And I'm not interested in a husband who's going to be out traveling the Empire or saving the world. The only reason I was interested in Bay was because I figured he was my only chance of... It's not like he was the love of my life or anything. He just seemed like a logical choice.
Are we back?
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can...
Hell yeah, I'm gonna bring back frickin' Country Boy. Country bumpkin. The land of howling spirits. Hey, I know that place. To the west of the Jade Empire proper lies the land of howling spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hardy mountain folk who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. There's one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually that land will be absorbed, and the Empire shall learn its secrets. $7.50? Shit. I'll take it. Hopefully they're not angry that I took it already. Ah, Wog.
Hello again.
I know a woman who's looking for a husband.
You do? That's great. Is she pretty?
I don't know. We have to ask her.
Well, let's go meet her. You better lead the way, 'cause I don't know. Wow, you sure are pretty. And you got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian 'cause I'm so big.
Big! Yes, I can see that. Well, Big Tian, my name's Eiling. I haven't seen you around town before. I'd remember someone like you.
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city before. Usually I stay out on my farm. But my old father told me it's time to get me a wife, so... You want to get married now?
You aren't really the sharpest knife in the rack, are you, Tian?
He's a simple but a good man.
Hey, that's what my old father always says about me. He also says the key to farming is hard work and happy thoughts.
A farm, eh? I've spent my whole life living in the town. I'm not sure I want to leave Tian's Landing.
Tian could move here and join your gang. I'm sure he doesn't really care about the farm.
Gang? What are you...
Huh. That didn't go well, did it? Look, if you...
Damn, what? Oh no.
I hope it... But...
Shumin Yaoru.
He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking at...
Tea house. Okay. Just know that it was a gang. Oh man.
Hello?
Let's do this.
I can't argue with that. And I'm the kind of woman who doesn't mind getting her hands dirty with a little hard work.
That's good, cause sometimes you get real dirty.
I think I'd like to talk to Tian a little bit more. In private. We need to get to know each other better. You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
Woo! Wee! Where'd a young gal like you get all that?
Tian, there's a lot I have to tell you.
It's pretty funny. Oh, I don't get to go in there anymore? Really? Oh, weird. Okay. Let's check out this forest thing and maybe call it soon.
This place feels all wrong.
I don't feel anything, but you look like you're about to be ill. Are you alright?
If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as...
What the hell is that guy? Wow.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any
It's all a matter of training. Are these ghosts a major problem?
They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest.
Perhaps there's some way I can help you.
Help me? That's certainly a kind of... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying...
I heard that you needed help opening the forest for travel again.
Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using...
Is there any chance you could fly me to the Imperial City?
It depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least... Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here.
Seems I need your wind map to travel north.
Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel. Then again, you seem resourceful. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their... The only flyers I know of in this region are flown by a group of... Someone in Tien's Landing probably knows more about them.
What are you proposing in return for the wind map?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land...
You have a deal. I find out what's wrong with your land.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blackened with disease and ghosts flocked. I suspect that these things are related and, more important...
What do you mean by a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the form. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us. But my father felt that our family's good fortune came from some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land.
What do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the forest, Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out...
She's an ancient ally of yours. I'm sure she'll want to help, if I can find her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. Once there, find my hunter, Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the forest. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react.
I need that wind map, so I have work to do.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be...
Alright. Check this area.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Oh, it is getting late, so I'll call it here. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back again later tonight for, I think, maybe the forest. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for today. And I will see you in the next one. See you in the next one. Bye.